The island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote-triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
The Isle of Skane, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
One more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off-limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
So, what do you think? I like it together.
7-digit tuition.
What else? Yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and the enduring spirit of mankind. I believe that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
on, sir.
This is what I'm talking
Well, well. I'd say we're off to a good start. Wait. Is that...
It sure is. He never plays corporate events. I'm pretty impressed.
Glad it's not me this year, chasing tokens around like a sucker.
I don't know. It's kind of fun. Like Final Club all over again. How does it work?
The tokens are hidden throughout the castle, you know, like out-of-reach places like the ramparts. And the first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes a polygraph test with the chairwoman. If you're deemed worthy, you get promoted to ARC member.
I could do that.
So, every year, aspiring ARC patrons compete in a treasure hunt to obtain membership status. The first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes a private screening with Zoe Washington, which appears to involve a polygraph and electroshock device. I suggest...
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Depends on your pain threshold, I guess. You see, Zoe Washington upped the stakes this year. Word is, she's brought an ECT device to the interview.
Wait, electroshock? But that's torture.
Some would call it therapeutic.
Wow. I knew the twins were hardcore, but this takes the cake. Count me out.
Sir?
Cat.
Would you believe this is...
Stop playing.
Cheryl,
I need the floor for him.
You wouldn't happen to have one of those targets, would you? It's just this riddle on my invite. Seek the keepers of the gate. In the courtyard they await. They have this one. What else could it mean?
No such luck.
The other
But some of the Ark...
Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Archeans, can I have your attention, please? Now that everybody's here, we're ready to proceed. Please make your way to the upper courtyard. The ceremony is about to begin. Thank you.
Hi there. They have this one area down like the cathedral, right? The other area.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Someone actually...
No such luck. But some of the Ark members might. I heard a couple of them whispering. They're definitely up to something.
Got it. Thanks. Huh? Oh, it was actually a great way. Not now, Marco. I'm kind of in the middle of something.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. You see, I have one of the tokens.
You what? How did you...
What difference does it make? Look, the token is yours if you want it, but on one condition.
You serious? Name it.
Okay, here's the deal. I want a seat on the Titan ship, but I don't want to become an ARC member in order to get it. It's too much hassle and responsibility.
Wait, you want me to...
Buy a seat in my name, yeah.
No, sorry, Marco, but I can't. They figure it out, we'll both get expelled.
They won't find out. They'll be a chicken hole.
No, no deal. Now stop bothering me. I'm behind as it is. So, I hear you have one of the tokens. Could I, see it? Just a quick peek, so I'm sure I know what it looks like.
Better luck next time, Initiate.
If you give people a good pitch, the product doesn't even matter. People practically line up to fill their garages with the stuff.
Huh. That's a good point.
Back off a little, buddy. You're starting to freak me out.
So, Paul Monroe, the venture capitalist. He look like
Hello.
He to you?
Well, Paul's basically a decent guy. He's got honor, integrity, plays fair. When that Haven corporate services scandal broke, he was like the only traitor. You there? Yeah, you, fishy fella. Who are you? That's enough. that Haven corporate services scandal broke, he was like the only trader. Imagine that.
So, not a winner. Dennis Bertrand, hotel heir. Got a shot?
No way. That little prick's all trust fund and no spy. Never had that.
The other day, I suddenly had I have a concussion after that polo accident, remember? Man, that was a real bad knock to the head.
Say, is that the, Master of Ceremonies?
Sure it could be any minute now.
I'm not sure I know who you are. What's his problem? Seriously? Does anyone know this guy? Hey, you. Hearing impaired. Oh, shit. That woman's no mean. Pretty sure if she can find a way to set up some kind of techniques, I can teach you.
It looked exactly like a
Glad I brought my checkbook.
Are those blindfolds?
The trick was to make it sound simple. You sign up to be friends, and they sign up to be friends. Seems like the easiest thing in the world to people.
I wonder how easy it would be to implement that approach with my startup.
right?
Your proposal, I couldn't help but overhear.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, Mr.
Reaper, your friend wasn't interested, but I am.
Okay, let's talk. But not here. Follow me. Okay.
Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I needed.
You have a token, and you're willing to trade. So, let's trade. I'm just looking to get ahead. Same as you.
Hey, I got a space bubble, and you're in it.
Of a token, and you're willing to trade. So, let's trade.
Love this place.
VIPs complain about the spillage, I'm fucked.
So, think that meeting started yet?
Well, one thing I like about the Ark Society.
let me through. I need those tokens.
Let me think. Let's see. No.
Crap, there's got to be another token around here. The others must be way ahead of me by now. I saw some suspicious activity over there. A guy taking pictures wearing a jersey.
No can do, sir. We all find that help you search the building. Not
tokens. I can't all be got.
Man.
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on. Jeez.
to stop you there, sir.
You could just go back the same way you came in. Come on.
What?
What?
Wow. Okay, everything's good.
Huh? Huh?
Hey, you! You can't be here. Did I not make myself clear? Come here.
Hey, you! You're gonna regret this. Ah, crap! Okay, alright, just a bit more calibration. Should be.
What are you doing here? Stop! Right now! Damn it, he's gone! What?
Right there.
Jeez. I could have sworn.
Lucky they have me around to sort these things out. This island will probably be long.
Good work, 47. You've got all the tokens needed to gain access to the initiation. I suggest you find your way to the screening room. There was an ornate door near the courtyard. Hand in your tokens there.
More area code for us.
Come on. How long have we been waiting?
Sure could be in a minute now.
Initiate. Let's see those tokens. Congratulations, Initiate. Now the real trial begins. Hey, Miss Washington. An Initiate has completed the treasure hunt. Yeah, understood. Bringing him to the interrogation room now. So, you think you got what it takes, Initiate? You think you got the stomach for what comes next?
I can hold my own.
Is that so? You some kind of tough guy?
Tough is for amateurs.
Oh, Miss Washington's gonna have a field day with you.
Welcome, Initiate. Take a seat. Good. Now pay attention. This is a polygraph machine hooked up to an ECT device. That's short for electroconvulsive therapy, and I assure you it packs quite a punch. In a moment, Ms. Zoe Washington is going to ask you a series of questions, and I suggest you answer truthfully, or the machine will know. Is that clear?
Very.
Good man.
Solid work, 47. Let's see if you can't turn this interrogation to your advantage.
So, you made it this far, Initiate, but now the real test begins. Is the machine operational?
The ECT device is set to medium voltage. I don't recommend going higher than that. This setup is still largely untested.
Well, as long as the Initiate speaks the truth, we won't need to. Has my colleague explained the rules to you?
Exhaustively.
Good. Let's begin. And do not attempt to deceive me. First question. Are you the best in your field?
Yes.
True.
Very good. Now, are you willing to break the law if required?
Yes.
Checks out.
I see. And can you keep a cool head under pressure?
Yes.
He's not lying.
Interesting. Well, you're just perfect, aren't you? Maybe a little too perfect. Are you a reporter working for the liberal media?
No.
True.
Well, that's all I needed to hear. Congratulations, Initiate. You have passed the test. Follow me. So, you'll need to dress the part. Over there's your new set of robes. Wear them with pride. You're one of us now.
Congratulations, Initiate. Or should I say, ARC member?
Yep, you're one of us now. Welcome to the big leagues.
Nice. Suits you. Okay, time to join your peers. Follow me. As a fully fledged ARC member, you'll have special privileges. First offer on our top suites and bunkers, early access, you name it. Would you like to be on the first ship to Titan? Well, you can now.
Fascinating.
Of course, with privilege comes responsibility. You are expected to invest in future projects approved by the Council and to donate to the Ark of Legacy.
Looking sharp today, sir.
Not a problem. I'm very accountable.
That's what I like to hear. In fact, a man as composed as yourself could prove useful in other matters. We should discuss the precise nature of your business, but that's for later. Just a little further now. Well, here we are. Goodbye, Initiate. And, welcome to the big leagues.
You know, what I will remember about James's leadership is that he ran a tight ship.
The Cloud Serpent. They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500 years, until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the serpent tomb.
Extraordinary. It's a flipping necklace. Anyway, the Washington twins found it first. The way I hear it, Sophia literally has the necklace in her hand when Nathaniel repels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap, and, you know, murder and mayhem ensues.
But I thought those two were lovers.
Well, on and off. Currently way off, which explains the added security.
I don't follow.
Think about it.
So, according to its charter, the Ark Society collects priceless art and historical artifacts in case of a global disaster. And this year,
why the need for an alarm system? We're all filthy rich. Except...
I see. Blake thinks Sophia might try and steal back the necklace before it's sealed in the Ark of the Legacy. Good grief.
Man, I wish we had a secret handshake.
That's him. The Constant. Providence's top controller. Everything depends on capturing him alive. Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace, 47.
Hope you're well, sir.
Good evening, Zoe.
Wow. How does the one guy not wearing a mask still come across as anonymous?
It's a gift. So, I hear you've taken steps to make the initiation somewhat more
Exciting.
If there's one thing I've learned from leading a team of gung-ho mercenaries, it's to have a proper screening process. I'm sure you agree.
Oh, but I do. In fact, for future gatherings, I would like to add some questions of my own.
Ah, you're recruiting.
The unfortunate events of these past few months have left us with some job openings. Where better to find new operatives than here, among the cream of the crop?
Where indeed?
Good. I'll be in touch.
Blake. And what are you supposed to be? A lion tamer? How predictably juvenile.
Zoe, your eyebrows have grown back nicely. Good for you.
Cut the shit, Blake. I should have my guys toss you from the cliff.
Sure, now, James.
Take care, sir.
We find politicians in the vein of
That is Sophia Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite the resume.
Telling you, even a damn ghost couldn't get past this.
Interesting contribution. An important reminder.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. Sorry, sir.
Kudos to you. And that's what we're gonna do. Who I am, sir. Just take my word on this.
Out of sight.
I'm glad we speak the same language.
I don't know what they see in the necklace, but they act like it's a crown jewels or something. This guy told me that the Washington twins are envious of that piece. That Mr. Nathaniel guy, they could. They hate him. So, I guess it's got great value.
The council meeting. You know what it's about?
Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade James's original five.
Hey, someone's been messaging. Lock up security and don't trust anyone, especially not the Washington.
Sure, Mr. Nathaniel.
Is that?
Oh, don't mind me, sir.
Huh? Oh, excuse me. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just hope it'll work. Must turn on.
Fine evening. Very fine.
Ugh, Jesus. How does this thing... work? Does this go here? Or there?
Ta-da!
47. The Sparrow's got nothing on you.
Okay, I got it.
Have a good evening, sir.
You're Blake Nathaniel, right? If you don't mind me asking, people have been searching for the Cloud Serpent for centuries. Wherever did you find it?
Well, to cut a long story short, it began with a Portuguese galleon salvaged off the coast of Costa Rica. One of the long-dead sailors had a tattoo etched into the back of his neck, and it spoke of a map to the mythical Serpent's Tomb, hidden inside the royal scepter of Montezuma. The only problem was, the scepter, which was stolen by Cortez's troops after the fall of Tenochtitlan, now belonged to Esteban Montoya, head of the Moreno drug cartel. Safe to say that was an interesting afternoon. See this scar? Anyway, that was only the beginning. Spiders, death traps, ancient puzzles, and of course, the Washington twins and their trigger-happy raiders.
Wow. Is it true you stole the necklace right from under their noses?
You're damn right I did. You need to understand, I work alone. I was at a huge strategic disadvantage. Not to mention, I earn it. I actually solved those damn puzzles rather than just C4 my way through them. Zoe and Sophia have no respect for the craft, or for ancient architecture. Still, Sophia's one hell of a woman.
Ah, yes. That must be hard. The rivalry.
Yeah, well, love and war, miss. Love and war. Wait a minute. Oh, that is just... Oh, the audacity of that woman.
Ah, yes. Good evening, my friend.
Mr. Nathaniel?
What am I looking at?
Why, that's the... Oh my. But... it's gone. It can't be. The alarm, it...
Expertly disabled, I assume.
But... there was someone here the whole time. And besides, stealing from the Order? No ARC member would be so foolish or disrespectful. Patrons neither. Maybe one of the custodians took it to be polished, or...
Oh, no. I know exactly what happened. Or who happened.
You do? Who's the culprit?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. All right, I'll take care of this. Back to work. Or whatever the hell it is you do around here.
Man? Yeah, we're gonna need some backup over at the gallery.
Another one. I should have my mercs toss you out on your ass. Nice try, Sophia. But you can't expel an ARC member over personal issues.
The thing about scrolls is...
How are you this evening, sir?
Sophia! Doesn't make sense.
Ah, good evening, sir.
Don't let him get away!
follow that.
I know you're probably used to all doors being open to you. Not here, I'm afraid. But there was someone here the whole time. Besides, stealing from the Order? No ARC member would be so foolish or disrespectful. The patrons neither. Maybe one of the custodians took it to be polished or...
Oh, no. I know exactly what happened. Or who happened.
You do? Who's the culprit?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. All right, I'll take care of this. Back to work. Or whatever the hell it is you do around here.
Have a good... All right, enjoy your night.
Building plans are quite impressive.
Sure. Our parents were afraid of the missiles. But I think
Sir.
we both know that if it happens, there'll be some other...
Ah, Miss What?
Sophia.
Blake? I almost didn't recognize you without a knife in my back.
I messed up. I see that now. Can we talk?
This should be good. Follow me.
And how are you, sir?
Excellent, 47. Let's give Sophia her heart's desire, shall we?
You've got 1 minute.
I did wrong by you, Sophia. I see that now, and I want to make amends. Here, this is rightfully yours.
Well, well. Look who comes crawling back. Leave us. You know, we lost 3 men because of you. Wickus was crushed by a rolling boulder. Jaco fell into a pit trap. And Zoe and me, we only escaped the arrows by using one of the local guides as a human shield. Now, this is a nice gesture, but it doesn't even begin to make amends.
I know. May I?
Fine, but not too tight. You know, I thought about sending the boys after you. Grab the necklace and cut your throat ear to ear. You probably wonder why I didn't. The truth is, you beat us, Blake. I don't deny it. And I can't very well get even if you're dead. So, consider yourself warned.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Zoe Washington.
remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
I bet this would make the Constant come quietly. But first things first, 47. Focus on the target. Something 47. According to this email thread, Sophia Washington has recruited one of the architects in a plan to discredit the Constant. Sounds promising. Olivia is trying to locate Mr. Sinclair's cell number. See if we can't contact him directly. Stand by. There, we have Sinclair's number. Making the call now. Keep your eyes peeled, 47.
Now, stay on, okay?
But I'm still not interested. Right. Okay, listen, lady. You're wasting my time and yours, okay?
The Arctic's not again all that cold, if you think about it. People already live up there. Or old houses like this. I'm sure there must be a lot of secret passageways.
I suppose you're right. I never really thought about it.
When I was little, my dad used to rent a castle for me and my friends on my birthday.
Nothing? I'll keep on calling Sinclair until you have a visual.
I'm not saying all Delgado's pieces were great. I mean, the phallic symbolism.
That is Zoe Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and Providence operative. Quite a mouthful.
Hey, glad you could make it out.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
I have been planning the Founders Week for over a month. I have some of the world's most prominent people waiting to pay him their last respects. I have the star of the Prague Philharmonic on stage, ready to play a blindfolded rendition of Schubert's Ave Maria on the harp, for God's sake. And you're telling me that you lost the sodding dagger?
I'm really sorry, ma'am. My team received no notification. You sure they didn't give you a crate number?
They did not give me a crate number. I was told you people would have it under control.
Fine, fine. I'll go and have another look.
See that you do. And when you do find it, bring it to the tower basement where the Founder's body's being kept.
More pressure.
As we know, Zoe Washington will host Janus's wake. But now it seems an antique ceremonial dagger, which Janus is supposed to wear during the service, has gone missing from storage. I suggest you locate the disputed dagger 47. This wake could be a chance to catch the target unaware.
Just what I need.
Okay.
Christ's sakes!
Oh shit.
I'm sure I saw something, but... Nah, I'm probably just tired.
Remember the time we received a whole shipment of scrolls from Jordan? That fool Jackson almost ruined them in the lab because he'd wanted to take a quick look. This time we can't make any mistakes.
It doesn't make sense to me. We're running a multi-billion operation here, but we can't get a decent pair of...
Oh!
Don't!
Say, what?
Hey, you! Yeah, sorry, you dropped something.
Excuse me?
An apology would be nice.
If these walls can talk, what do they do?
Damn.
Actual spikes in it.
Well, tell me about it. It belonged to the founder. Now, the Washingtons got rid of most of his stuff when they took over his office, but I guess the maidens... That's right.
So morbid.
Well, it's purely ornamental. If that makes you feel any better. Iron Maidens were rarely used, if ever. It's really more of a gothic fantasy.
Well, there's a first time for everyone.
Wake up. Okay.
Okay, everything's good.
Looking nothing for you past here, sir. You better get back to work.
Excuse me?
Sophia the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know. But she seemed real interested in the suspension. Something called...
died only yesterday. With a final touch of makeup, your burial mask, and ceremonial dagger, oh, why, you'll look like a king of old. My unique polymer treatment will preserve your body for millennia. Longer even than the pharaohs. Which reminds me. They should have brought the dead to down body. Nicholas, and that it might have been used to stab Rasputin. Oh, you must be very important to be laid to rest with such a valuable artifact, Mr. Janus. I wish I had known you in life. I believe... we would have had such interesting conversations. I truly do. Oh, well. Life is transitory, but death is forever. So we might as well look our best for the final journey. Don't you agree?
Yeah,
Maybe
hi,
a
how are
touch
you?
more rouge. Good as you. This damp cellar air is hardly good for your skin. I do hope they hurry up.
Evening. Anyway. Nice.
What?
Huh?
Whoa.
Whoa! I need help! Someone! No! Ooh! Huh.
something. But the fact is, Janus is a name to me. That's about it. I never actually knew the man.
Sure, I
But the fact is, I never
We're all set. Cue the music.
You, playing dead? This takes me back. Good thinking, 47.
Everything seems to be in order. Suppose we move ahead. Thank you for coming, everyone. The service shall begin in a moment.
Thank you all for coming. As Janus' successor, it falls upon me to say a few words. I'll keep it brief, for there is little I can say that does the man justice. Janus was our founder, and like all true visionaries, he was far ahead of the curve. While we, the privileged class, were blissfully toasting the end of history, Janus saw the writing on the wall. As a veteran of the Cold War, Janus knew better than anyone that when true disaster strikes, the rich are as damned as everyone else, unless we work together. Janus never got to see the collapse, but died peacefully in his sleep. And yet, what he started in 1991 will one day be hailed as the dawn of a new age. One where the best among us can thrive, uninhibited. This is Janus' legacy. Long live his memory. And now, you are welcome to pay the founder your last respects.
So long, old man.
People always...
You had a better run than most. Most successful spy in modern history. Oh, and that whole Jasper Knight incident was just... brilliant. Anyway, enjoy your rest. You've earned it.
Now, why would they think you'd be capable of a thing like that?
Wow, so fierce-looking even in death. That mortician is a genius. I totally believe that you once wrestled a brown bear to a tie. Anyway, Godspeed, Mr. Janus. Sorry I never knew you.
Goodbye, Janus. We won't forget you. Odd how you helped shape the 20th century, and yet nobody knows your name.
Das Vidania, old boy. You were always the best of us. I still can't believe I never got to beat you at chess.
So long, my dear. I can't believe you're gone. Last of the greats. I'll make sure those naive fools who replaced you won't mess things up too bad. Don't you worry.
Goodbye, old friend. And thank you for everything. Rest assured, I will finish what you started.
So, here we are. You didn't want me and Sophia taking over, fought us tooth and nail, but a fat lot of good it did you. The partners, they turned a deaf ear, and deep down, Janus, you know why. Because, for all your smarts, you're just rank and file. Pedestrian middle-class blah. And we have the one thing merit can't buy. Blue blood. That's right. Good old-fashioned pedigree. That is why Sophia and me will one day be partners of Providence. And you'll spend eternity as a wax figure. So long, mastermind.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to one of the boats in the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce.
Good evening.
You know, I feel like...
Contact! Fire! Fire!
I need help.
Because, for all your smarts,
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to one of the boats in the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce.
You know, I look around and frankly I don't see anyone with that talent and leadership in the group.
Evening, sir.
Present management included. James was...
The Washingtons are dead. I have the kill switch.
What
did you say? How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves. No signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you.
The
The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
Could not find rest.
That's really spooky.
Partners no more, I take it. I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you, I wonder?
Just keep walking.
Why have we stopped? Did you change your mind? For what it's worth.
Whoa!
I'll be at the harbor then.
No. Looks like an accident.
Quick, count to 10. 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck it! Here's what I don't get. Why the masks? It's not like anyone's keeping their identity.
I'm told it's part of the tradition. The founder wanted art.
Good evening.
Enough talking. You'll do plenty of that later. We're here. Get on the boat.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties, secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You're so certain. So sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable. Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all three have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Well, seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick. The investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities. But everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in two ways. The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with the data. We'll need all three drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining Providence tie to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time. We break into the vault, extract the hard drive rack, and eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
Welcome to New York, 47. The Milton Fitzpatrick Bank is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top-floor office, overlooking the iconic Teller Hall. Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the Teller Hall, talking to employees. And Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the Director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
Sir, and the red tie. Smashing. You're welcome.
You know what? I mean, an awesome gift for an awesome dude.
Don't move!
That's kind of exciting.
You can't be here, sir.
I never thought I'd see that happen.
Yeah, can't find him. Notify the others, and give them his description in case he pops up again. Sure, standing down.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
What are you getting, Frank?
Frank? I'm not getting him anything. He's an asshole. Besides, I think he won enough money. Whatever.
Come on.
A notice from the bank's head of security mentions that the building suffers from unstable Wi-Fi. If the connection fails, IT have full access to the director's office and computer.
Yeah, whatever. I'm a ninja, and I will forever terrorize you.
Oh yeah, we fought together.
Screw you. I don't care. Dying in a fire to see parks. I can smell all gibberish to me.
Hello, IT.
Hell, I just lost connection again.
Try be starting.
Hey, come on! What the hell are you doing? Oh, yeah?
Hi, Roy. It's Tim, Director Savalas' PA. Listen, I hate to disturb you, but the director wants one of you to come up and look at her machine. Something's off. As soon as you can, please. I hit every quota they threw at me. How could she do this? Fired. Bro, get out of my way.
That's the head of security here, Mateo Perez. He'll be holding one of the 3 backup data disks.
Ah, good. Finally. I hope you have good problem-solving skills.
I'm known to be the best.
You better be. The director's a handful. Don't talk to her, all right?
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, 47. You're in. Make the most of it.
Finally, someone manages to drag themselves from the IT dungeon. Now listen to me carefully. I don't want to hear any excuses or answer any questions. Just fix my computer and get out!
Already? That meeting was scheduled for 3 o'clock. Tim must have rescheduled it.
to drag themselves from the IT dungeon. Now listen to me carefully. I don't want to hear any excuses or answer any questions. Just fix my computer and get out!
Already? That meeting was scheduled for 3 o'clock. Tim must have rescheduled it.
Finally, someone manages to drag themselves from the IT dungeon. Now listen to me carefully. I don't want to hear any excuses or answer any questions.
Already? That meeting was scheduled for 3 o'clock. Tim must have rescheduled it.
Whoa, Psycho, I saw that. What do you...
Finally, someone manages to drag themselves from the IT dungeon. Now listen to me carefully. I don't want to hear any excuses or answer any questions. Just fix my computer and get out.
Already? That meeting was scheduled for 3 o'clock. Tim must have rescheduled it.
You're gonna regret this! Got hit!
Finally, someone manages to drag themselves from the IT dungeon. Now listen to me carefully. I don't want to hear any excuses or answer any questions.
Already? That meeting was scheduled for 3 o'clock. Tim must have rescheduled it.
619. It was here a minute ago.
That is Athena Savalas, billionaire banker, Providence Herald, and bane of the middle class. 47, that's Fabian Mann, head of accounts at this branch of Milton Fitzpatrick. He should have part of the backup data core on his person.
Hey, stay safe.
Where is that file?
Guess we're both earning our wages today, Mateo.
Rough day. Take a walk in the terror hall, Mr. Man. Listen to the people getting their loan applications rejected. Then talk to me again about having a bad day.
Leave the room, now! Get the hell out of here! Get out! I'm gonna have someone up your ass so quickly your head's something you need to deal with. Now!
Thank you. I'm glad we don't have to talk.
We've been at this for all the time. Mr. Man's word that something happened alongside what he's at bed.
Good riddance, huh?
Shut up, Fabian. Just shut up. Finally, someone manages to drag themselves from the IT dungeon. Now listen to me carefully. I don't want to hear any excuses or answer any questions. Just fix my computer and get out!
Oh, why am I forced to use this thing? I swear those people in IT need to get off their asses and install the right software on my laptop. No. Nothing here.
Hello, sir.
Ah, man, this is such a drag. I'll get back to it later.
That's right. You know how crap this old building is with the wireless, and how the director hates seeing cables anywhere? Well, she had her router installed in her office, but it dies a lot. Hence a need for IT to drop by every now and again.
Got it.
Chuck, wasn't it? Look, I'm going for a round. Nobody gets in or out of the conference room unless I say so.
The name's Charles. We got it the last time you came down. No need to spend your time checking up on it. I'll report anything necessary.
Don't even think about it, buddy. Do the...
Fabian, just shut up. Finally, someone manages to drag you.
So are we just supposed to let anyone from IT in there?
That's right. That's right. You know how crap this old building is with the wires? How the director hates seeing cables anywhere?
Looking good, man.
Oh, she had a router installed in her office, but it dies a lot. Hence a need for IT to drop by every now and again.
Got it.
Sir! Pacify the bastard!
Fabian, just shut up. Finally, someone manages to drag themselves from the IT dungeon. Now listen to me carefully. I don't want to hear any excuses or answer any questions. Just fix my computer and get out.
Get off their asses and install the right software on my laptop. No. Nothing
That's
here.
the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate.
Oh, man, this is such a drag. I'll get back to it later.
Supposed to let anyone from IT in there?
That's right. You know how crap this old building is with the wireless, and how the director hates seeing cables anywhere? Well, she had her router installed in her... That's right. You know how crap this old building is with the wireless, and how the director hates seeing cables anywhere? Well, she had her... Sir, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down. That's right. You know how crap this old building is with the wireless, and how the director hates seeing cables anywhere? Well, she had her router installed in her office, but it dies a lot. The need for IT to drop by every now and again.
Got it.
Find anything yet? No, but I'm not even sure what we're looking for. I understand the task and why we're doing it. Someone broke it. We don't even have a master list to compare with. I did mention to Man that it would be more beneficial to shut down the bank and do a full sweep, but he said no. My guess? There's some sensitive shit around here he doesn't want to leak. That's why he made us sign that 10-page NDA.
He's a dog. Guys, I'm getting a little tight from watching all this non-action. Get a move on.
Hey, Mr. Man! How's the investigation going?
Everything's fine, but, can I ask you a favor?
Oh, well, certainly, Mr. Man.
Stop talking about the investigation. If anything leaks to the press, we're toast. Well, I'll be fine, but you and your big mouth? Different story, my man.
I'm sorry. I just assumed.
Yeah, don't. You want to be the one who goes to Director Savalas to explain to her how the stocks ran down the drains after you accidentally leaked information about a possible break-in? Didn't think so.
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work.
Huh? Whoa, slow down, my friend.
Huh? Okay.
Listen, sir, there's no drama. I just need to check your pockets if you want to pass. Okay, thank you, sir. This will be over in no time. All right. Good job, sir. Thank you.
I don't really feel comfortable with this.
It's just a job, you know?
No, Wayne. The job is to find and expose irregularities and signs of fraudulent behavior. Expose, not hide. I understand Athena Savalas pulls a lot of weight in the industry and the partners are dying to please her, but...
What was that? Who did this? Who did... What the...
Anybody copy? No sign of any fun. Moving on.
Search the area. We have to find the purse.
Understood.
Hey, who are you? So who is this guy, anyway? Anyone
Roger,
know
Command.
him?
Nothing tangible yet. Still looking. Will do. Out.
Whoa, take a breather. What happened?
Man, we got nothing. Standing by. Leave the premises! We have a possible threat! Over here.
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector.
know, Wayne. The job is to find and expose irregularities and signs of fraudulent behavior. Expose. I understand Athena Savalas pulls a lot of weight in the industry.
Cover up their tracks. But, like it or not, the job right now. Find out.
The name's Charles. Got it the last time we came down. No need to spend your time checking up on it. I'll report anything necessary to Mr. Perez.
Mr. Perez, huh? Yeah, alright. Guess I'll talk to him to make sure we're on the same page. You're all extras anyway.
Very good, Mr. Mann.
Wow. Excuse
Shop.
you.
Files aren't sell.
Everything seems to be normal on the 3rd.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
If you want to come through this way, I'm gonna have to do a quick pat down.
This'll just take a sec, sir. Good. You're clean and good to go.
Squad, lay it on me. What's the conclusion? We good?
Mr. Mann, we've been reviewing for just a few hours. It's not quite enough to get through the substantial amount of documentation here.
You were supposed to be the best. I was told you were the best.
Mr. Mann, Kruger and Schultz has won Best Internal Auditing Awards 9 years in a row. We are the best. But we cannot perform miracles. Besides, what you're asking us to do here is borderline criminal.
Don't worry your pretty little head about the legality of the job. I've got a lot of shit to worry about today, and I might miss both my daily workout and my 5 o'clock colonic because of the break-in. I'm feeling pretty salty here, lady. Less wine, more action. Okay, so we need to find 15 million somewhere. Shouldn't be that hard. Huh. Not there. Maybe if we close down hard on downtown. Might work. Gotta think about it. Oh.
Excuse me, but it really freaks me out when people stand too close to me.
ever do to you to this? Let her rip, gentlemen.
Move up! He's engaged! Give him all you got!
Damn, we lost track of the bastard. Come on, do you read?
There's this nasty piece of work out there, killing people. Be advised, suspect has disguised himself.
Find the perp! Check over there!
Yeah, all right.
Sir,
1920s in here.
back off.
Look, I'm going for a round. I also got to check the router out back. I really don't want to see those nerds from IT up here again.
That's the last objective completed. Exfiltrate the bank, 47. Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data.
talk to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the bathroom.
Hey there.
Sorry.
Hi, it's me. Yeah.
This is the vault, 47. The data core should be behind that large steel door.
Not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that? 6,000.
Olivia has found something interesting. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
To Paradise, 47.
So, this is Paradise.
If you can afford.
Gentlemen, glad to hear you made it out of New York. Where are we?
Olivia decrypted the data 47 recovered from the bank. We isolated 3 transactions from Providence partner accounts. All made out to Haven, a small corporation operating out of the Maldives.
And what does Haven do?
To the public, they specialize in reputation management for the rich and famous. The real money, however, comes from the covert reconstruction of identities for wealthy criminals. They make people disappear.
The partners are using Haven to acquire new identities.
Yes. Olivia's been attempting to hack the Haven servers, but the owners of Haven are manually resetting the access keys every 10 hours. That, unfortunately, makes them targets.
Haven Island is a true tropical paradise. Owned by the company's founder, Tyson Williams, the island is used by Haven as a combined headquarters and client entertainment center. Current and potential clients are ferried to the island and treated to the very best the Maldives have to offer. Michelin star chefs, a full massage spa, private huts, exercise facilities, and all the comforts of a luxury island resort are made available to them. 47. We'll be sending you in as a potential new client. We've put together a convincing cover story. You're Mr. Reaper, a thief for hire looking to disappear for a while. Your mission on the island is simple. You need to eliminate the three owners of Haven. Tyson Williams, founder and rumored tyrannical CEO of Haven. Ludmila Vetrova, a former confidence artist hired by Williams to serve as a client recruiter and handler. And Stephen Bradley, technical wizard and the brains behind Haven's proprietary software platform.
With the owners gone, Olivia will be able to penetrate the Haven servers long enough for her to secure the new partner identities.
I've uploaded all the information we have on the island and the three targets. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I don't rely on luck.
Well, a little wouldn't hurt.
Welcome to the Maldives, 47. The Haven Island staff is ready to receive you under your assumed identity as Tobias Reaper, a professional thief looking to retire from a life of crime. Ludmila Vetrova can be found in the public sections of the island, primarily tending to client needs. Stephen Bradley alternates between looking after a strict training regimen and working on a small private island. While Tyson Williams roams his large villa estate at the back of the island. This is it, 47. Eliminating the three owners of Haven should buy Miss Hall the time needed to do a full penetration and retrieval of the problem. Best of luck, 47. That is Ludmila Vetrova, English-born former confidence artist of Russian descent and current client handler for Haven.
Thank you. Are you one of the owners?
Yes, indeed. I'm Ludmila Vetrova, co-owner of Haven, and your gracious host for this day. I suspect we'll be seeing more of each other today.
Oh, I'm sure of that, Miss Petrova.
Wonderful. Your late booking has me intrigued. In the meantime, our staff will take good care of your needs.
Thank you, Miss Petrova.
Come find me when you're ready, Mr. Reaper. I think we have lots to talk about. If you haven't been to your hut yet, I highly recommend it. There's a letter there for you, which you may find interesting.
Thank you, Miss Vetrova.
you doing here? You can't be here. You there? I think something horrible has happened. You need to help me right now. Mr. Portman, how are you doing?
I'm fine. What can I do for you? One up here.
Hang on. That's Jason Portman, former CEO of Quantum Leap and current CEO of Much Talk, the disreputed social media network, currently involved in a user data scandal. Why is he here, 47?
No. What's up?
Well, as I mentioned at dinner last night, we're prepared to pay you $500 million for your controlling shares in Much Talk. But as you left, I sensed some apprehension.
Well, frankly, I was surprised to see that goddamn hack Stephen Bradley at dinner last night. To discover he is part of your company? Well, let's just say I'm not impressed.
I understand you have a troubled past with Stephen. Something about a college project.
Troubled? That's putting it mildly.
So, by the sounds of it, Miss Vetrova is very keen on getting Jason Portman, former CEO of Quantum Leap and current CEO...
He stole my concept and my code and made millions on it. I'm really not... too keen on giving him the keys to my latest empire.
Perhaps if you looked at it like this, Stephen has been unable to construct anything remotely resembling Quantum Leap and Much Talk. Your work is clearly serious. Particular mood. How about I set up a nice session over at the spa for you? Release the tension bit.
I don't know. I have to think about it.
That's perfectly fine. I'll come by later.
Man, I've given up on the whole thing. Much talk, Quantum Leap, you name it. It's all in the past. In fact, I'm wrapping up everything today. I'm selling the business. The day...
That was a gunshot. Move in and find the shooter.
Understood.
Fire in the hole!
Whoa! Somebody please!
Lost visual on the perpetrator. You got him? Negative.
Welcome to the Maldives, 47. The Haven Island staff is ready to receive you under your assumed identity as Tobias Reaper, a professional thief looking to retire from a life of crime. Ludmilla Vetrova can be found in the public sections of the island, primarily tending to client needs. Stephen Bradley alternates between looking after a strict training regimen and working on a small private island, while Tyson Williams roams his large villa estate at the back of the island. This is it, 47. Eliminating the 3 owners of Haven should buy Miss Hall the time needed to do a full penetration of the problem. Best of luck, 47.
Mr. Reaper, nice to finally put a face to the name. Welcome to Haven.
Thank you. Are you one of the owners?
Yes, indeed. I'm Why is he?
Good work. Ludmilla Vetrova has been permanently retired.
What the fuck? Son of a bitch!
I got him in my fight! What are you waiting for? Fire Will!
Welcome to the Mall.
Wonderful, Doctor. I'm sure Mr. Williams appreciates your visit. See you and your, assistant in the pool bar later on, perhaps.
You're never gonna guess where I am.
Did?
I'm here now. It's amazing. He's apparently got to do his doctor thing here, meet up with some patient called Tyson Williams over at this big villa on the other end of the island.
Tyson Williams has summoned a doctor to the island. He must be feeling under the weather. You have some experience with pain relief, 47.
I can't believe I'm saying that. It's so nice here.
Me? Oh, I'm just gonna chill in the sun, drinking mimosas until I pass out. And, you know, spend the time maybe to forget all about that soon-to-be ex-wife of his. Oh, you bet I am. Over the next 2 days, I plan on going from his secretary to Mrs. Dr. Singh. Bye. Whatever that was, it's over now.
I need to seriously scrub down once I'm off this island.
Oh. Hey!
Looking good today, sir.
Phew. I'm glad we don't have to talk to that Petrova woman anymore.
So this is a restricted area.
That's right. You can't be here.
Certainly see neither. I overheard her talking to one of the staffers. Well, really deserves to come out of the house.
As I just said, fine day, sir. Need anything or feel unsafe? Ah, the doctor, right? Mr. Williams is expecting you. He's in the house. But, sorry, I gotta fix this first. If you want to get through here, I'm gonna need to go through your pockets, my friend.
Yeah, feels good, huh? Yeah, I bet it does there, cue ball. Thank you. Has anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? My ass on the line here, you got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' USB key had access to the villa, so it must be somebody working with us.
Nothing yet. I've told the others this is a top priority, sir.
Well, damn it. Review the tapes, find the perp, and get me that USB. Mr. Williams will reward you handsomely for the find. But more importantly, I get to keep my job.
That's clearly the most important part, sir.
Okay, well, what are you standing around for? Go!
A thief in paradise. Someone's stolen a USB from Tyson Williams, and now the entire security squad is looking for it. Perhaps you should look closer at those security tapes, 47.
I'm the doctor.
Yes, well, I guessed as much. Follow me to Mr. Williams's room, please, and don't touch anything. We're cleaning the house today.
Excellent, 47. I hope you can offer the man some assistance.
Please wait here, Doctor. I'm sure Mr. Williams will be along shortly.
Hi there, friend.
That is Tyson Williams,
Wait, you're not
CEO
talking
of
Good
Haven,
today, sir.
a reputed
Who the hell are
paranoid
you?
tyrant.
Dr. Singh
Williams is known for his bad temper
tired.
and heavy-handedness.
Long night. He asked me to fill in.
I knew I shouldn't have allowed him to bring that mistress of his here. I'm running a bad fever here, Doc. Burning up. I can't go outside. I can hardly stay inside. It started about 10 days ago. Singh gave me those pills over there, but they aren't helping. They just give me a migraine. I think I need something stronger here, Doc.
Remove your robe, please. I want to check your breathing. So, you're running a fever, Mr. Williams?
Yeah, like I said, more than a week now, but the worst thing is the headache. Bad migraine, Doc. The light therapy doesn't help me a lot. What can you do for me?
Let's have a quick look at you before we do anything drastic, Mr. Williams.
Fine, fine.
Cough, please.
Look, tell it to me straight, Doc. Is it bad? I got some very serious business to attend to, and I really don't have time for this shit.
We'll be done soon. Turn around for me.
Oh, hell! Can't you do anything to strangle this cough, Doc?
I have a few ideas, Mr. Williams.
Excuse me?
Really sad to see Mr. Williams go away. He keeps complaining about that migraine of his. He can't even go out in the sunlight anymore. You know what I heard? That doctor of his mentioned something about some permanent side effects. What? Like the scars on his body. More like scars on his brain.
Man.
Wait, you're not Dr. Singh. Who the hell are you?
Dr. Singh is tired. Long night. He asked me to fill in.
I knew I shouldn't have allowed him to bring that mistress of his here.
Long time no see.
I'm running a bad fever here, Doc. Burning up. I can't go outside. I can hardly stay inside. It started about 10 days ago. Singh gave me those pills over there, but they aren't helping. They just give me a migraine.
I think I need something stronger here, Doc.
Remove your robe, please. I want to check your breathing. So, you're running a fever, Mr. Williams?
Yeah, like I said. More than a week now, but the worst thing is the headache. Bad migraine, Doc. The light therapy doesn't help me a lot. What can you do for me?
You're not taking your medicine?
The pills give me headaches. I have important work to do.
Let's have a quick look at you before we do anything drastic, Mr. Williams.
Fine, fine.
Cough, please.
Look, tell it to me straight, Doc. Is it bad? I got some very serious business to attend to, and I really don't have time for this shit.
We'll be done soon. Turn around for me.
Oh, hell! Can't you do anything to strangle this cough, Doc?
I have a few ideas, Mr. Williams.
What's the verdict, Doc?
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. 2 targets remaining.
Hey there, big guy.
Bradley guy? How is he even allowed to work here?
Well, I'm afraid it's going to be hard to fire him. He's Haven's chief software engineer and one of the owners.
He almost killed us. The boat is still out there in the water, sunk. I could have been in there, and all because he wanted to show off on that water scooter of his. What an absolute ass!
Yeah, he's not going out again, though.
So, Stephen Bradley likes to go on water scooters, but is unable to go out because the scuba instructor confiscated his keys. Shame.
Scuba instructor grabbed his keys and won't give them back to him. I overheard them talking while looking at the gear.
Oh, that reminds me. How is your grandmother coming? Is she better?
That was clearly today's excitement.
Absolute ass.
Yeah, he's not going out again, though. The scuba instructor grabbed his keys and won't give them back to him. I overheard them talking.
Get away from me, you... creep? Probably nothing.
absolute ass.
Yeah, he's not going out again, though. The scuba
So, Stephen Bradley likes to go on water scooters, but is unable to go out because the scuba instructor confiscated his keys. Shame. Those things are very accident-prone.
instructor grabbed his keys and won't give them back to him. I overheard them talking while looking at the gear.
Good. Those things are dangerous enough without some idiot virus.
Just try again. Good. Oxygen seems to be working here. Better try again.
You are invading my personal space, sir.
So, make sure that doesn't happen. Use the clutch a lot, and I mean
Hello there.
a lot. Same goes for the brake. Never go too fast or too slow, because that's just annoying for everyone else. Don't chase marine animals. Don't go far out. If you run out of fuel, don't swim to shore, but wait for help. Sharks are everywhere. All right? I think that's it. Or should I go through this one more time? Super sure. Oxygen on. Good. Snorkel works. Yes.
Huh.
Okay, back to real life.
Mr. Bradley, are these yours?
Dude, that is Stephen Bradley, notorious hacker, chief programmer at Haven, and rumored to be quite ruthless in his
My
behavior.
pleasure.
All right, let's see how well Mr. Bradley controls that water scooter of his.
How hard Mr. Bradley's been working out lately? Trying out for the Iron Man or something?
I don't know.
You're not allowed to be in here. Thank you. I'm glad we don't have a problem. maybe I want to go into politics. Please, sir, if you're going through, please do. I don't like malingering.
Listen, I can't go through it. Just rip the contract.
Hello, sir.
Sir?
Do it.
Everyone, my dear. You are not that old when you are over 30. Now 80. That's it.
Excuse me! You really shouldn't be here! Please do something about that guy. He is being an ignorant asshole. This is spiraling out of control. You need to do something.
Yeah, keep it real. Hey, stop! You can't be here, sir. Hey! I see you one more time, so help me.
I I'm sorry, sir. You cannot go in there. You'll have to book an appointment with Miss Petrova first. Excuse me. No access, sir. Look, you will need to book a time with Miss Petrova. She controls this package.
So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done.
All right.
Just one more target to go.
Negative. I don't have a visual. I do not have a visual. We gotta move you to safety. Follow me. Come in, command. Shit just got real. Be ready. I need a threat assessment evaluation. You work out the extract and
need to leave now. For your own safety.
Everyone else,
Jesus,
eyes
I got
open,
it, okay.
weapons hot.
This is horrible. What's happening?
You copy, command? Still looking. No sign of the perp. Find some place safe! Now!
Look over there. Copy.
I need a sit rep. Are we clear yet? All is quiet, sir. What's the situation? Are we clear? Clear, sir.
Hey, man!
Ah, how are you? Oh, I've asked Stephen to look into your particular request, and he said it would be no problem at all.
Perfect. My agency is the highest recommendation, but I have no idea.
Go big, go home, Stevie! Let's do this! Pumped! Big days coming up.
Hey, bud.
Build the strength! Ultra strength for ultra running!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Rob. I'll make sure I make him
Someone help me deal with this arsehole! Something bad's going down.
I just heard something. I think someone would really like your help.
Feed those guys! Check it out.
Oh, Mr. Oh!
So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done. Just one more target to go.
Watch your eyes!
Oh, fuck! See you again. I'm happy to
But I think I need to give you a heads up.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know if you know, but this place gets
Yeah. Time to find
friend.
Hey, Walter. I like Walter. He pushes himself to the limit. Hey, good guy.
Well, if he senses any weakness in your training program, I mean... God damn! Just listen to you. But I mean it.
Build the strength! Ultra strength for ultra running! Gotta get strong! One more.
So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done.
Somebody get help!
Just one more target to go.
Command, you read me. Something really bad is going down. Be ready. Leave the area! Leave the area! Go!
Command!
Go!
Gotcha!
Anybody there? Come in!
Oh, crap. Are you okay?
Command!
You don't look so good to me.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I think something
Man,
terrible is
got
going
nothing.
on.
Stand by. Holy shit! Hey, what was that over there? We need to secure the area. I need you to get as far away as possible. I need the ID of the person. Do you understand? Tell me what he looked like. See him. No ID. I'm afraid.
Jason Portman, former CEO of Quantum Leap and current CEO of Much Talk. The disreputed social media network, currently involved in a user data scandal. Why is he here, 47?
Chef, I'm ready to try the new dish. Is it done yet?
Okay, I'm almost done, Miss Petrova. Just give me a few moments.
Okay, I really don't have time for this.
Right, if Miss Petrova doesn't like this, I don't know.
I love my dog.
Yeah, hey, bro.
If you need anything.
Oh, what in the name of... This is terrible. You can't serve that. God, I'm sorry, Chef. You'll have to try again.
Okay, here we go again.
Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired. That's all we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed from the Haven servers. Good work, 47.
How was your time in paradise?
Productive.
Right. We should hear from the others soon.
We're in. Whatever your robot did back on the island, it worked. Let's see. Yeah, here we are.
You found them?
Yeah, right here. But... no, wait a minute. Something's off. See here? All those controlling shares, those are basically the backbone of the Providence Empire, but they're not going to the new partner identities.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're allocated to someone else. Everything is. The partners are left with no real control. Who is Arthur Edwards?
The Constant.
Message from Olivia. Everything's going to plan. We know where the partners are. We have our targets. You're almost there, old friend. Feels good, doesn't it? We should head out before the storm hits. Time to fulfill our purpose, 47.
To take them all down.
Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact. Destroy Providence. Together, they manage to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over. However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve. Look closer. In the shadows, Behind the everyday world. Beyond the headlines and the seats of power. A hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence. To it, we were just assets. To use and throw away. To do the unthinkable. The unforgivable. And it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future. 47. It's time.
Partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead. You never do. I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over. Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is 5th-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Grey will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
Welcome to Dubai, 47. Today is the inauguration of the Scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation, while a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Grey is already in position and ready to assist. Good luck, 47.
47. Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there. Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
Welcome to the barge Al-Ghazali.
Okay, right.
Welcome.
Where did they get the keys?
Hello. Good to see you. How lovely to see you.
We do have quite a lot of security.
Well, it helps a little bit.
Glad to hear that, sir.
And as all of you know, I am from one of the less privileged sides of the respectable Al-Ghazali family. But with a small loan from my father, I soon built up a construction empire that was worthy of the great. I would like to thank my I'm proud of you. But most important,
What was it he wanted again? All right, right.
building in the world. A feat I'm very proud of. So, I'm humbly proud to the Burj Al-Ghazali. Oh, if you don't like that, the scepter. Thank you for coming. Now, please, be my guests and celebrate. And thank you.
Hey, how are you?
Have you heard anything about them? Someone told me that Shakespeare took them at sight.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot. It looks like the staff area could provide you with a viable route to the server room.
I was wondering if you could help me. Upstairs, that is the Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali's private penthouse. Correct.
Welcome.
There's a keypad lock on the doors to the staff area. One moment. All right, try this. 4706. There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47?
James called in sick today, of all days. Wiping all the plates with it.
Don't even talk about
that. Someone's drink with an emetic. Calm down. Hey, waiter! Just wait a damn second.
I'm getting really fed up.
You're giving me no...
Don't you did!
It would be pretty effective if you wanted to blend in.
What? Are you trying to be my mother? My God, no! I need to dress professionally and show my papers. Do you not understand that?
Okay, I'll keep looking.
Thank you. Well, maybe you should look somewhere else. I mean, you haven't found it yet.
I'm still looking.
This is so humiliating.
What? Jesus! I'm another!
think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
That's gonna hurt!
Hey!
Sheikh Al-Ghazali is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts, attempting to restore the lost power base of the Providence partners. If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked to a meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance. There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped. Calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, for example. Alright, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access to the terminal.
Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
Here.
System online.
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a keycard to gain access. Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell.
It's me. I thought about what you said. Yeah, I changed my mind. It was an insane idea to start with. Exploding golf ball. I don't want blood on my hands. I've never taken this. I promise I'll start attending anger management. I know I have issues. Admit it. That's that, right? Anyway, I stopped the golf ball at the stage. Not that many of us have keys, and people tend to stay out of that room anyways. So no one...
Hey, no!
That must have done something. Can you see anything different in the room? Good. We're in. Now all you need to do is access the terminal and use the calendar option to summon the Providence partners to a meeting. Good work. The meeting has been booked. The partners should be moving up here shortly. Huh. Looks like the lounge can be sealed off for private conversations. Excellent. I see the partners moving. You should join their meeting. Time to end this, 47. Cameras are showing a lot of guards up here. They wouldn't suspect one of their own. Elevator doors are now open. Building cameras are now disabled.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Yeah, just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours.
And the key cards are activated on.
The partners are alone now. I'll activate the panel controlling the room's security features. When you're ready, use it to start the show.
Where is he? Where's the Sheik?
It's a busy day for him. Surely we can give him a few moments.
Do you know what he wants to talk about? What's this? Carl, did you do that? Out of here.
A patient man, are you? Finally, Stuyvesant and Ingram are gone. Providence will soon be no more than a bad memory. 47. Thank you. I'll meet you at the rendezvous on the edge of town. that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did...
She'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
She came home.
Carlisle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlisle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlisle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlisle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlisle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlisle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlisle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlisle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlisle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law are all gathered to conduct Carlisle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlisle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
This is a private area, sir. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlisle. Please wait.
Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlisle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlisle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
I need a cup of tea, like, right now.
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on! Good job. Don't you...
Mr. Whitmer, thank God you're here. Can I take you to Madame Carlisle?
Yes, please.
If you'd follow me. I know I oughtn't say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madame's funeral, and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary, and all this security. I've never seen the place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all. Well, this is what I mean. You have to be patted down before you see Madame Carlisle inside. Oh, I could just cry.
Please stay back.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame Carlisle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir. feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this.
A hidden door.
Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47. Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal. Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity. It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Listen, Gregory. Something's off. Pruitt got word his motion was rejected. We all signed the bloody...
Mr. Fernsby?
Hello, sir.
I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
This is very useful information, 47. So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47? Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps do you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
Perhaps a brisk walk in the garden would do you good.
I said speed up time, not my passing. Now just go away, will you?
Of course, sir. I'll come back later.
How very kind of you, dear Mr. Fernsby. I hope to see you soon. Creepy old git.
Patrick Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. So, is that it?
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexei used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him, then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
Sir.
Did you give the...
Security detail at a staged funeral event tomorrow. That'll be a first for me.
I hope I can keep a straight face.
It's not funny at all. Something bad must have happened for Madame Carlyle to pull a stunt like this. She's a great woman.
You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Of course.
How are you today, sir?
Rebecca Carlyle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see
Hello
much
there,
of each other,
sir.
my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 9:15. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer? I do have a lot...
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends.
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Well, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Is that all? Not very thorough, are you?
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle, but who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and Mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger bore. He's better off dead. Anything else you want to pry from my intricate intellect?
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
Emma Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Is that all?
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Anything else you want to know?
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'd never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, Mother, and the staff, all the company he had. Anything else I can do to help?
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And Mother will surely have a strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me. You always led by example rather than by words and meaningless gestures.
Wow.
But he was such a gentleman. He gave me his coat and all.
Rosie, you need to forget about Patrick. No good's gonna come of it. Stick to your own kind.
You mean like Chris? He treated me like shit. All he wanted to do was play his stupid video games, never any romance. I deserve romance.
Hello.
Rosie, tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I? I spent the evening with Patrick. We met after dinner and I went home at 1 in the morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to. When he looks at you, it makes you feel like the center of the universe. Like a real princess.
But now he just ignores her.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, we saw no one outside. Except Patrick's mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind the greenhouse talking when she came out and, we had to hide. You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will. She's always going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor.
Did all the groceries arrive? I heard some of the delivery people.
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
You never... 41 guests will attend the funeral tomorrow. There's still a lot to see to, but we're in good time, I think.
On top of everything, Rosie thinks she's in love with young Patrick. I mean, that's a breaking heart happening if I ever saw one.
Life can be tough sometimes.
Alexa back from the dead, a make-believe funeral, a murder mystery. Oh, it's all too much.
Don't worry, I'm sure everything will settle down soon.
I shouldn't gossip, but that Emma woman is too busy for my taste. Start with Madame Carl.
Zachary's diary. This is big. He was about to confess to the world that he and Alexa murdered their older brother Montgomery 46 years ago. And apparently, Mr. Fernsby helped make the murder look like an accident. And 47, the handwriting doesn't match the suicide letter in his room, proving he didn't write it himself.
Painkiller. Lethal if you use enough of them.
But not the poison used to kill Zachary. Of course, Madame Carlyle doesn't know that. Are you considering to frame the butler, 47? Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't commit the murder, but I think you have enough evidence to convince Madame Carlyle he did. Maybe you should tell him you are ready to present your findings. Unless, of course, you want to do some more detecting, 47?
So, how long have you been working here?
About a month now.
You're American. What on earth are you doing in this shithole? A girl like you belongs in clubs in London. I bet you're a great dancer.
I don't like dancing.
What about restaurants, then? You like food? I know some great places. You should come visit. I'll take you somewhere really nice. Spend a few bucks. A girl like you deserves that.
I don't know.
Privacy. Maybe stop keeping an eye on. Who put you up? Yeah, well. Time and I only arrived.
Gregory, don't say more to that weird detective than you need to.
I was just having a laugh, dear. Must admit, he's pretty good.
What if he believes we had something to do with Zachary's death?
Oh, please.
He's circling us.
check on that undertaker in charge of the funeral. I got word he's upset with Madame Carlyle.
I vetted him thoroughly. He's good.
Yo, Anne, what's up? Relax, man. I said I'd get you money. It's just gonna take a little longer. Jeez, and how's that my fault? Just calm the fuck down, Ant. You know I'm good for it. I'm a Carlyle. I'm made of money. Just lean back and enjoy the interest. Meanwhile, go and have some drinks on me. No, Christ, I'm gonna hang up. Let's talk when you calm the fuck down.
I actually...
Put a pin in it.
Yeah, I should let
Sorry.
you go.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Do I like the fact it's not another knuckle-dragging rugby washout?
A keychain pendant for the greenhouse. What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room, I wonder? And why is the key missing? Now this is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens.
Hello there, sir.
Aaron Ford Jr. calling from Morgan, Yates & Cohn. I need to get a listing of asset transfers from the Carlisle account HTC depot number 5085. No, I need it immediately. Yes, I'll hold.
That is the door to Rebecca's room. I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
Hey, Ron, did Yates mention anything about the Carlisle account? Yes, I'm in England now. It's all gone. Ron and I haven't been briefed about shit. What the fuck do I say to Carlisle? I feel completely blindsided here. I have no idea what's going on. It's all gone. No, she's calm as ice. It's just not natural. Nobody's that calm.
Oh, mister! Oh! No!
That is the door to Rebecca's room. I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
Aaron Ford Jr. calling from Morgan, Yates & Cohn. I need to get a listing of asset transfers from the Carlisle account HTC depot number 5085. No, I need it immediately. Yes, I'll hold.
Hey!
This all confirms that Arthur Edwards stole everything from Madame Carlyle. Perhaps you should let her know how bad it is, 47. An old letter, 47. You're an excellent detective, 47. Uncovering truths half a century old. If you frame it correctly, I believe you could use the information to convince Madame Carlyle that Zachary committed suicide. Maybe you should ask Mr. Fernsby to see her. Or perhaps you feel like digging a bit more.
Sorry, I think I... Oh, no.
Don't be stupid. Hello, sir.
Oh, stop pacing. For God's sake, Bella.
Why don't we get any kind of explanation? It's bloody rude, that's what it is.
This is a restricted area, and I can't let you through. You gotta move on.
Hi there.
there.
Just relax for a minute.
And that solicitor upstairs, why do you think he's here?
I think solicitors are Mother's favorite kind of people. Can't remember ever having a family event without one tucked away in a room somewhere. Due diligence always trumped the family.
I think he's here to cut us from her will.
Very ridiculous. Imagine the scandal if the firstborn son didn't pick up the torch. That will never happen.
I can feel the hair on my neck stand.
You and me both.
Madam Carlyle must believe Zachary was murdered. Why else ask him to snoop around? I feel weak in my knees from all the tension here.
We'll all need a vacation.
How are things coming along inside? Is everything ready for tomorrow?
Fake funeral tomorrow. Zachary found dead upstairs today. Death is everywhere. I never thought of it that way. Oh, God. It's such a big...
Did you talk to Mother?
I haven't had
I bet you have all kinds of Things like that, I bet he's worked with a lot of
Hey, how you doing?
Did the portrait photographer check out? You verified his identity?
Everything's in order.
Wow.
Madam Carlyle wants to inspect the arrangements for the staged funeral tomorrow. What's the delay?
It's the birds. They're making a racket, droppings everywhere. The Undertaker wants them gone before he'll see Madam Carlyle. He's in a right state. So, unless you want to take on the birds, I suggest you stay clear.
Oh, no, my aim's horrible. Safer for everyone if I just wait here till he says he's ready for Madam.
Hello, sir.
I mean, how does Madame Carlyle make apples?
I hope I die in the autumn. I love autumn funerals.
Madam Carlyle is dead, so there is no funeral. Not if you ask me. I still think it's going to be
Bad news, I'm afraid. We don't have any extra fuses. Ethel looked everywhere.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. No power, no portrait.
Oh, Madam Carlyle will be furious. She expects the family photo to be done any moment now.
I need this shoot to happen, okay? And I need it to be perfect. Can't we just take a fuse from another fuse box?
I guess we could do that.
Good. I'll finish setting up. Grab this.
I don't believe for a second Zachary committed suicide. We'd only just run through the plan yesterday.
Broken lab equipment. It looks like it was recently used, though.
I will never again meet someone like that. I can't bear to think what will happen to all this rare plant.
Many of us in, we'll get everything we plan for the next few months done in 3 days. That's so good. No time to go. Not like Madame Carlisle to do something like this. Desperate times, desperate
Yes, blah blah, due diligence, and almost unnatural ability to focus. I remember what I said.
Probably. Right.
wish you'd take things more seriously.
What are you going on about now?
This whole situation isn't normal. How do you think it affects Patrick? He must be so confused. I don't like how Alexa's way of running things impacts our son.
Patrick, his only concern right now is boredom. He's too young to appreciate the spectacle of mother screwing up.
He's worried about something. A mother knows. This concerns his future as well. All this will be his someday.
Exactly. He has nothing to worry about.
Hey, Rebecca. Can you just stand up, please? Hey. Ask her out. Know her in a personal way.
Rosie told me Rebecca has a really cool way of fine man to replace no man at all. So, out to this right.
That's not...
Of my heart with that piano.
Uh-huh.
That instrument.
You and me both.
20th century. It's not safe at all.
This is a table showing lethal dosages for the poison used to kill Zachary.
Something is circled, 47. Female, age 65 to 79, 60 to 64 kilograms. I'd say Madame Carlyle is next in line for a poisoning. You have uncovered enough evidence to tell Madame Carlyle that Emma is the murderer. Quite the detective, 47. I'm impressed. I suggest you go tell Mr. Fernsby.
You really get to know someone who's in their home.
I guess so. I never thought about it that way.
I was thinking about Rebecca. I'd really like to show her my work.
Looking good, man.
I'm ready
Looking
to
good.
present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
Yeah, keep it real.
Just keep calm.
This is Madame Carlyle's office.
Greetings, sir.
Please step inside.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat. Please, go ahead.
Your niece, Emma Carlyle, murdered your brother Zachary.
My niece? Emma is not my niece. She's my daughter-in-law.
And your niece. Emma is the illegitimate child of your late older brother Montgomery, who you and Zachary killed 46 years ago.
That's preposterous.
You asked me to find out what happened to Zachary. Would you rather not know?
No. No, go on.
I found a letter from Emma's mother, Jane, who was the fiancée of your older brother at the time of his death. She witnessed how you and Zachary pushed him off the balcony. She believed you did it to steal the Carlyle empire from her and her unborn child. And she raised Emma to reclaim what she lost. Marry your heir, Gregory, get revenge, and secure the Carlyle empire for her bloodline generations to come.
Emma is the daughter of Montgomery and that local girl, Jane.
She is.
Well, the girl got it wrong. I didn't steal anything. I did what was necessary to protect the future of the Carlyles. Montgomery wasn't cut out to take over from father. All heart and no balls.
Emma used the funeral gathering to speed up her installment as the lady of the house, seizing the opportunity to stage Zachary's suicide. She did her homework, used a poison made from one of Zachary's rare plants, found old floor plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room through a secret passage.
That
scheming bitch.
More than you think. I found proof that she will try to poison you next.
Well, I'll have to take care of that. Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. You have not disappointed. I promised you I would reward you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Edwards, the Constant. But how do you... Oh, I see. I expected you might show up. But to kill me, not help me. But I've been wrong on so many things lately, so why not this one? I will give you the file on Edwards. You've earned it. I don't suppose I could convince you to deal with my daughter-in-law now you're here. I would like to see her dead. No? What a shame. I'll have to see to it some other way then. The file you want is in the safe. God, I really need to make him hurt. I need some privacy. Thank you.
How are you, sir?
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle.
How are you today, sir?
Listen to this, Emma. Good old Wampy's in a bit of a snag. 16-year-old received 28 intimate pictures of sexual character from... Mister. You know he used to fancy my sister.
Why do you buy that gossip rag? It's so vulgar.
seriously needs to step into this century. It's not safe at all. If this was back home, it would be a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Just typical that Annie gets to help the photographer. I'm the pretty one. But work, that's all I get.
Yeah, Frank is busting our balls out here too.
You monster! Someone help me! Help! I'll never get how the rich all this fuss for a pretend.
Such a bunch of old junk. Must be 100 years old at least. I don't know how the Brits can stand it.
And who's carrying the load? I'll tell you who. Us.
Everything needs to be ready for the funeral. It needs to look good for the family portrait. I feel that pressure too.
Whoa!
What happened to them? What did you do? Oh, sounds like the power's back up. Why don't you take a picture to test it?
It works. I'm ready for the shoot.
Oh, perfect. I'll call the family down now then.
Excellent, 47. Madame Carlyle is on her way down for the family photo shoot. Let's see if any memorable moments will play out in front of the camera.
Wish he'd
Hi,
hurry
good
up.
afternoon.
This place is sucking the life out of me.
It won't hurt you to relax for a bit.
Down by the fountain.
I expect you to be efficient. I have a lot to see to today.
I'll do my best.
Right, get in position. Let's get this over with.
Chin up, Edward. No one wants to look at that long face.
You're such an idiot, Gregory.
I'm fine, Rebecca.
Fine. You look like a nervous wreck.
Stop bickering.
Well, Mother, you certainly know how to lighten the mood.
Just take the picture.
Could
We
we have
don't
one
have all
more?
day.
We're having such a jolly good time, aren't we?
That will be enough. No need to spend the entire day here. I want to stress that I expect absolute discretion about everything you've witnessed today.
No one will ever know I was here.
Good.
Would you like some help writing the eulogy for tomorrow? I can draw something up in 15 minutes.
Are you coming, Mummy?
I just need some fresh air. I'll be in store.
I doubt that's true, though. Yeah, he was here when you saved Madame Carlyle.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
I'll never get rid of those stupid birds.
sounded weird. Can you go see?
No problem. That's gonna hurt it!
The birds are gone, and I'm ready to see Madame Carlyle now.
Good, I'll let her know. Mr. Parsons is ready to see Madame Carlyle.
Listen up, everybody. I need you to leave now. Madame Carlyle will be here shortly.
Well done, 47. Madame Carlyle is on her way. I wonder how she will like her final resting ground.
Mr. Parsons.
Madame Carlyle. Before we start, I need to stress that I'm risking my name and reputation. If the truth gets out...
You've been generously compensated. And if you really care about name and reputation, I suggest you leave it at that. Now, let's run through the event. What's this?
I've created a memorial with a portrait of you as the central piece. As there, for obvious reasons, could be no viewing at the Chapel of Rest.
Well, I hate it. Get rid of it before tomorrow. And the flowers?
Your son Gregory asked me to decide on the floral arrangements. I kept it all in white to signify eternity.
It's my funeral.
Well done, 47. Madame Carlyle is on her way. I wonder how she will like her final resting ground.
Is that a dead body?
Well done, 47. Madame Carlyle is on her way. I wonder how she will like her final resting ground.
Mr. Parsons, I don't like to be kept waiting. I trust we can be efficient now I'm here.
I can be very efficient, Madame Carlyle.
What's that picture of me doing here? What an awful idea. I want it removed before the ceremony tomorrow. I must say I don't care much for the choice of flowers either. I need a moment to consider what I want. What's that podium? I find that having family members do the eulogy is more often than not a toe-cringing affair. I've never understood the need to publicly display grief. A person died. Most natural thing in the world. No need to make an emotional spectacle of it. I hope you haven't planned for one of those.
No, I prefer to keep it simple.
And the gravestone. Granite. Solid. No fuss. I like it. Well done, Mr. Parsons. I approve.
Yes, it will mark your grave beautifully.
So, to sum up, I expect you to remove my picture from the memorial. That was an absolutely horrendous idea. Very unfit for these historical surroundings. This is my ancestral burial ground. Simple and clean is how we've always gone about it, and how it will be this time as well. And the flowers, they look more fit for a wedding than my funeral. Maybe something natural, fitting the season and local fauna. Surely you're capable of figuring something out that doesn't look so misplaced. That's all, Mr. Parsons. I have other things to attend to.
What? Mission complete. Well done, 47.
see you.
They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine! Shit!
Don't respond, just listen. Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Zhao. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
Yeah, okay. I'll meet you inside. Yeah, bye. Not here with anyone. Hello. Excuse me. I was wondering if you could help me find my bike. Now, I have lost my allergy pill.
Hey, you! Hey, buddy. This area's off limits. Good. Now don't show yourself around here anymore.
Sorry, sir. Due to heightened security, I can't let you through here. Now move along, please. Pass your number to someone.
not sure who else to talk to about this, but should all those toughs be so close to the club?
Got nothing to
No hit!
Oh!
Holy crap! Man, you copy? Got a quiet one here on the ground. Channels look clear.
Hi, bud.
They don't pay me enough to be curious.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to work the other way around.
What I'm saying is, unless you're gonna slip me a 50 and play detective, I'm not.
Please tell me you found it.
I got a ticket in my locker, but I don't want to blow at you alone.
I haven't noticed that too long.
Hello, sir.
God! Hey, check that out. You don't say. Uh-huh.
you're just making me feel a little uncomfortable now, okay?
Shit, I would have loved to have been there for that. Like, the experience alone.
What about you? Sorry, I don't have much time.
Hello there.
No sign of target.
Stop talking. Focus on finding him.
Have you seen him yet? The bald man I showed you a picture of.
No, no sign of him yet. What's he done?
Don't worry about that. Just tell me you see him.
Sure, will do. who you mean to know, got it? I'll let you know if anything pops up.
Knight takes Rook. That's another one down. Do not let him turn this situation around on us.
news on Gray?
Not a thing.
That worries me. Gray's never late.
He'll be fine. He always is.
This whole evening's taking an uncomfortable turn. I don't like that new security guy. The one from Munich. He's not right.
You think they're connected?
I don't know. He wants to talk to me, so I'll see. I'm just trying to avoid him until we got Gray sorted out.
Don't worry. The boys are trying to stall him as much as possible.
Maybe I should just call him and get it over and done with. I need to think. How's it looking out there?
It's good. It's crowded.
I hope they're not just drinking water. You don't get rich from water.
Nah, we are doing good on the distribution front.
Good. Any update on our guests from Munich? They behaving?
These guys say they got an attitude. But nothing we can't handle.
Good to hear. All right, let's see how this plays out.
Got no business here, buddy. You're lost. at all this construction gear. This stuff ain't cheap. You think it's broken, or just a write-off, or what?
Nah, no idea. But everyone wants to shit.
Yeah, but all of
I mean, it looks intact. Well, lucky for us, there's no tower. Can you imagine all those stone people from the side playing with this shit? That would be anarchy. Crane up and running? No way. You're probably right. Bad idea.
Yeah, hey.
Command, roads reporting in. No sign of our target yet.
Stay alert. We don't need to give them an opportunity to strike.
Agent Rhodes.
Yes?
Is it a monkey?
Nah.
Noticed any loners tonight? Someone a little serious, maybe? Not indulging with the rest of the crowd?
No one comes to mind. Got a few loners floating around. That's just some people's style.
Well, just keep the description in mind.
Will do.
Oh, that guy. He's just taking a piss.
You can make that out.
See how his feet are planted like that? Yeah, the feet are always the good one.
Oh. You will release that person right now, or I will...
Shooter on the scene! Find him!
Jeez.
Yeah, squirrel. It's a squirrel. Why are we even playing this game? You didn't get it right.
Just checking his phone.
We might have a possible disturbance. I'm moving to investigate. We'll keep you posted. Why does this always happen? Why does this always... Uh-huh. This is Agent Rhodes checking in. I haven't seen 47 yet, but I'm not taking it for granted that he isn't here.
Just remember your briefing and stay on task.
Agent Rhodes.
You want Wrestle Hollywood?
I'm not here to play. Uh-huh. Say what?
Huh?
Sweet.
You! Step away! You're gonna regret this!
Tango located. Moving in.
Go, go. Don't let him slip through your fingers. No games, no cat and mouse, just get it done. Are you there, Agent Rhodes? Report. And that makes 3. The math was on our side. This shouldn't be happening.
Hey, Command, I got a possible dead body here. Maybe unconscious, though. Get medical on staff.
Tremaine, are you still there? 4 agents down. This is beyond the pale, gentlemen. I am speechless.
Shit, we need to man up.
Sent to slaughter. Ipso got one of them apps, didn't I?
It's Agent Lowenthal. No sign of 47 on my end.
He's here. He has to be. Don't get comfortable.
Agent Lowenthal.
So which is it? Well, he better be.
can gnaw my own arm off if I have to wait much longer. I swear you've got the worst case of the monkeys I've ever seen in my life. They'll get here when they get here. Don't get cute with me. I'd better not catch you and your buddies keeping it all to yourself. You hear me? Easy there. You're never satisfied. You're a little whiny shit. I'm just saying the show sucks balls. Shut up. Just shut up.
We're clear here. For the moment.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Move out and investigate on the double.
Copy that. My damn food. The app says it should be here. Well, like, the store will be ready in a minute. Spare me the attitude. Another one. That's it. I'm pulling the plug. Get out of there now.
Confirmed.
I just love to clean up other people's shit.
How are you?
I'm in charge.
Cuide de Slav and Gempley. of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way. You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad. It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet here we are. Status quo. It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies, it only changes hands. The best you can do is claim it. I never cared about power. Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files. Mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out. So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kedanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick him. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary fail-safe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million families covering 15 million people. Privacy is a four-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
Shouldn't be out here with a bad What's going on in that middle place? It's 3 in the morning, and out there
Hey! You up there? You on it?
I forgot to ask you how your trip to Finland went. Did you go on that? Oh, your kind of vacation. How was your trip?
huh?
Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Tensley. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the facility tour.
Spare me the pleasantries. I've had an awful flight. 9 hours delayed, luggage lost somewhere along the way, and the airline is trying to avoid their responsibility. I'm hungry and I'm tired, and I want to straighten everything out before I'm doing your tour.
Yes. So sorry about your flight.
So, someone is here for a tour of the facility. Might be a way to get in.
Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, did you bring the P-41 we left for you in the apartment?
No. I wasn't informed that I should.
Oh, very sorry, Mr. Pritchard. We need you to bring the P-41 to get the tour. It's procedure. Please pick it up before you come and find me. I'll be waiting by the stairs in the back of the restaurant kitchen. The VIP has access to the kitchen. I'll be waiting for him in the back.
Understood.
Hey, hurry up. The man is starving.
Yes, I'll...
Are they using a different kind of cabbage than they used to? I feel like the flavors are...
Slow down. What? This place?
Have you had a look inside that room? You know so much about someone from what they keep around, and that guy's a real closed book.
You could tell me that room was unoccupied, and I'd believe you. Zero personality. Practically immaculate.
Have you seen his room? Any clues in there? Is he assembling one of those super detailed little plastic robots?
definitely 01 something. 18?
Ah, yes. Got it. 0118.
What I fucking need.
My Vader, you can go right in.
No,
How am I
I'm not
supposed to
meeting
focus when the kitchen
He
feels
went
like a
straight
train
to the
station?
restaurant.
Find your inner
He was hungry
zen.
after the 9-hour flight
Close
delay.
your eyes.
I'll give him the tour of the facility when he's ready. Yeah, I'll keep you updated.
That calm boat.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
We'll make sure it doesn't have...
How was Greenland?
Probably.
But you must have seen the northern
It was Iceland, actually, and to be honest, I'm not really sure if I did or not. I will one more time.
Leave your ass in the car. You're reading it.
Say what?
The damn throne. I'll read the tracker. Royce is gonna fire our asses if we don't find it. Are they very expensive? Try very illegal. The chip in there, it plugs directly into Royce's project. Just keep looking.
God, this is not my fucking job.
And on. Command! You read me!
I think someone's in trouble.
Juan Jun's not coming in? Yeah.
This thing is hooked up to Royce. Pings her if it's damaged. I can't use the transfer from this one, but if you take down a couple more, I might be able to piggyback the message and gain access to Royce's phone. This place is an excellent vantage point to take down some drones. I'm in. I just need to lock down the random sequence. Give me a second. Damn! Millie had it. I need you to shoot more drones, and I'll lock the link.
Central, it's me. We got someone out cold on the ground here. Doing a quick exam. Over there! Flush him out! Wait!
Got a lock. We can now listen in on Royce's phone calls. Nice shot. Keep it up and maybe Royce will make an appearance. We may get more than we bargained for if you take care of those drones near Hush. Not bad. I'll keep the signal up a little while longer. Well done. You've got 2 pissed-off targets on their way to meet in the Lotus Passage. Sounds like a lethal cocktail, especially with you in the mix. Royce is just about to confront Hush in person. We want to hear this, 47. I've managed to get a hot mic hack on her phone. Enjoy the show. You got the bastard, Hush. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core. Both targets down, good. Just give me a second, and I'm in. You can now access the core, 47.
So, how was Sweden?
Well, the more security, the better.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. So make sure it doesn't catch fire. Ah, good. Okay, thanks. Me too.
Security.
I'm sorry.
You're in blood! You bastard! Shoot that white son of a bitch!
I forgot to turn off the coffee machine when I left.
You can use your camera to hack that panel.
Yeah, sorry. Just make sure it doesn't catch fire.
Access granted.
Okay, thanks. Me too. Sleep tight.
Okay, count down from 10. Don't let the anger take over.
Security protocol overruled. You don't have clearance to open this door.
There's no way you're getting through that door, 47. It only opens for people with an authentic security clearance. The signal is encrypted. Without a dongle, we can't hack it.
Ah, security. You look well prepared.
Sorry, I just need to do a quick search if you want to get through. Just routine.
This is just standard procedure.
All right, proceed.
Access denied. You don't have clearance to open this door. Access denied. You don't have clearance to open this door.
What is it, Jamie? What's wrong?
I don't know. I'm just worried about the scan.
What? But why? It's just something you walk through. You've done it 100 times. It's completely safe.
I don't mean the scan.
Scan initiated. Scanning all body systems. Scanning hormonal profile. Scanning chemical profile. Scan complete. Thank you for your patience. Access granted. Access granted.
I just don't see how Royce does it. She can't possibly guess stuff like that.
I told no one about my cat. Aren't you on that big social media platform? Yeah, I suppose.
Why? Why are you doing?
Still raining out there.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, stop! Are you serious? No way you're entering.
Oh, yeah.
Villains were out here. 574. Buggers, and they're not doing the flying themselves.
Tell me about it. I didn't...
What? Oh, man. I could use some relaxing fumes.
The looks of this today.
Actually, I'm not so hung up on the ambulance having to break themselves. You probably needed more than that. It's so tense around here lately.
I don't have to...
It was bad.
Not much to hear.
Yeah. Guard duty's not so bad. You come in, do your thing, go home.
Mr. Bodyguard. Hello. Hey, stop! If you don't stop, there'll be trouble. No, no, no!
Not the best of times.
Security protocol overruled.
about that VIP visiting. That's stirring the waters. I wonder if he's here because of that Berlin thing. I suppose it could also be us. Not exactly hitting around. Actually, if you believe what Roy says was there.
Access granted. Access granted.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Security protocol overruled. Access granted.
Good, you're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows 47. No need to worry about intruders. It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
Starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. I've set up a link to an information non-profit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Safety switch detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown for this. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the fence to get out. Go, now!
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc 47. Make the core meltdown. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning, core overheating. Warning, core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning, fire detected. All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Man, nothing in my position, over.
Warning, core overheating.
Anybody copy? No sign of any pup.
Warning, fire detected.
What's this?
All personnel, breach protocol initiated.
Cleaning initiated. Cleaning successful.
Warning, core overheating. Warning. Fire detected.
Crap! They're trying to kill me!
Personnel, breach protocol initiated. Warning, core overheating. Warning, fire detected.
Man, yeah, I'm here now. All clear.
Shit. That was tense, 47. now to the data leak bombshell causing shockwaves across the world. The so-called ICA files. The disclosure of...
You win. So, what happens now?
The ball's in your court, Miss Burnwood. I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
I found something. Buenos Aires International Airport this morning. Now watch this.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport, but turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, it's hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
Because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next Constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Grey. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1. And Tina must be over the moon about John stepping down. He's been living alone here for what? 6 years?
This area has restricted access. Lo siento, señor.
Something in that you didn't understand?
Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates, señor. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, señor. Enjoy the party.
Evening, senor. Would you care for an aperitif?
Thank you. So, you must know everything that goes on at the event. Care to give me the lowdown?
Let's see. Most of the guests have already arrived. And let me tell you, it's like a Forbes 500 convention in there. Most are high-profile clients of Morgan, Yates, and Horn. But the Yateses are still no shows. Word is, they're still up at the house.
They haven't made an entrance yet. Curious. Any idea why?
Well, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but word is that Yates was in a great mood this morning, but that all changed when the letter arrived.
The letter?
Yeah, an honest-to-God letter delivered by courier. I mean, who writes letters anymore? Anyway, it must have been bad news, because Senor Yates hurled the plant off the balcony. Big heavy one, too. It almost hit Isabel, one of the maids who had to go lie down.
Oh. Anything else?
The party is not the only thing happening at the estate. The winery is open for guests, too. You should check it out if you're interested in winemaking. It's harvest season, after all.
I might just do that. Thank you for your time, miss.
Right. Pleasant evening, senor.
Thank God it's finally over. That extra security detail was driving my wife crazy.
Tamara Vidal.
One of the most gifted surveillance sessions.
Ah, yes. Miss Vidal. My apologies. I didn't recognize you. Let me sign you in.
Luther? Burnwood's flying solo. I want all eyes on her. Let's see what she does. And Luther, redeploy the birds and key in on the party area. We're spread too thin. Too many blind spots. Anyone as much as sneeze in the wrong direction, I want to know about it.
They're all done. And I see your tour guide is none other than Gabriel Vargas, the state's chief winemaker. Well, this is a rare privilege. You and Don Yates must be... very close.
Yes, about 400 meters, I should say.
Pardon me?
Never mind. I'll just wait here for my companion. Carry on.
Ah, Miss Burnwood. Mr. Yates said you'd be dropping by. Are you ready for the grand tour?
Who else will be attending?
Let me check. Just yourself, Miss Vida, and an employee of the Yates from the floor complex. He hasn't checked in with us yet. Would you like us to go?
Corvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal on a grand tour of the estate. Wants you to tag along.
Not for my sparkling personality. This Burnwood woman sure has his panties in a twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Yates' business is his business. Just get yourself ready and sign into the visitor center. Oh, have a drink on my behalf.
I don't drink. Makes me sentimental.
A private tour of the estate. Diana, Vidal, and this fixer, Corvo Black. Black is a threat. but also an opportunity. Yates's own machinations are
Mr. Yates. Aye. Yeah, I got your message. You mind telling me what I'm... Okay.
Nothing quite spoils a party like your guests in it.
Yeah, excellent. In fact, a couple of spots come to mind. On the tour or after. So you're not sure? Does that mean there's a plan A? One where I don't stand a 50-50 chance of getting caught? I mean, you do realise the risk here, boss. Broad daylight, workers around. And how's she pissing on your parade?
It's a nice gesture.
Yeah, all right. But if I'm going to be one of these heralds, you need to start letting me in on it. Okay. So, who's this for?
I'm more of a beer.
No, I just never framed an urban legend. Very post-truth.
Plus,
I like
he has
it.
good reason to be confident. He is Edward's closest legal advisor. Not even Thomas Cross or Eugene Cobb had a direct line of contact. I'd say Yates is at the top of a very short list.
So, how do you feel about Burnwood?
How do you think? She and her friends killed Yamazaki. Cassidy, probably Bronson. How is she fit to be a herald? But on the other hand, she's pressed all the time, and she's most certainly qualified.
True. The Constant knows what he's
changed her hair. That's still Tamara Vidal.
Oh, man. What was that noise?
Nothing public. She just left.
Greetings.
Hello there, and welcome.
Corvo Black. I'm on the tour.
Right, Mr. Black. Welcome. Miss Burnwood and Miss Vidal will meet you down by the wine fields. I trust you know the way.
I can find my way around.
Enjoy the tour.
No, they were discreet about it. I caught a glimpse of a body bag.
Plains were my playground, and returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors feels just incredibly profound.
Our goal here is to get a gate.
Our Assassination is renowned for its killings. You'll like this.
Over here.
You two must be Burnwood and Vidal.
And you must be Yates's garbage man. Sorry, but I didn't catch your name.
This is Corvo Black, Tamara. He's a ICA regular.
I only work with the best.
Well, we're all here, it seems. Except for our guide, the chief winemaker. Looks like we're stuck here until someone fetches him. Mr. Black, I'm looking in your direction.
Hold on. I'll track him down.
Attaboy. Do try and bring him back in one piece. Counterintuitive as that may be.
That was a bit rude.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Why did this start on Friday and we had to wake up like 4 hours?
It's all I hear about.
Or maybe if I can take a shower the night before. Or you know, anyway, on phone.
What? What is it now? What?
You have some guests waiting. Senor Yates wanted you to give them a grand tour. Remember?
If I don't have more important things to do than babysit Yates' socialite friends. It's only harvest season.
Better do what he says, Patron. Big shot New York lawyer like that. Don't want to get on the bad side.
Well, I'm not going anywhere until I have decided if the crop is right for picking. Bring me the 3 Malbec grapes, says Ramon. If Yates doesn't like how I prioritize, he can weigh me down with concrete and toss me off a bridge. How's that?
3 grapes, was it? I'll get my picking knife.
I know they're looking down here, watching us, enjoying the show.
You really think they're interested in anything going on down here right now? Because I don't.
That's really good about
I left right here.
Hola. ¿Qué tal?
Ay, este hombre sí no tiene la menor idea de lo que está hablando. Para hacer la bandeja no se hace así. ¿De dónde sacó que se le pone ensalada, que se le pone un montón de qué fue lo que dijo él?
¿Quieres una menta? Uf, porque la necesitas.
Easy. You're handling those bunches like they're made of rubber.
Yeah, I hear you.
Mr. Vargas, I have the 3 grapes you requested.
Yes, good. Bring him here. Now, let's see. A lovely inky black color.
Oye, ese es mi pie. Ten cuidado, huevón.
Ah, my fellow wine lovers.
Yeah.
Hello. Welcome to Viñeda Yates. I do apologize for the delay. The Malbec grape is a demanding mistress. So, I am Gabriel Vargas, chief winemaker, and I will be your tour guide. Any questions before we start?
Yes, but you're not going to like them.
We're good. Lead the way, Senor Vargas.
Wonderful. Follow me. These are busy times. In fact, we're just about to harvest this year's crop. Great expectations. So, how do you like Argentina?
Like everywhere else. Full of Americans.
First stop on the tour is the production floor, where our prize-winning Malbec grapes are processed. We insist on steaming every grape by hand, which means that during harvest season, the grapes do tend to pile up. Luckily, we have plenty of storage space. Our equipment is state-of-the-art, including an industrial-sized freezer unit, and last but not least, our trusty grape crusher.
Interesting. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Black?
Follow me, please.
Are you a wine man, Black? Somehow you don't seem the type.
Oh, I believe Mr. Black here is something of a jack-of-all-trades. Isn't that so?
I dabble.
I see. I just thought Yates might be sending a message. My mistake.
Only on business.
Next on our tour is the presentation phase. The wine goes through the primary stage of fermentation. this big open tank. Yeast converts the sugars in the wine to alcohol in a process that lasts between 5 and 15 days. This is also where we squeeze the mass into a fine juice using our grape presser for the longer secondary stage of fermentation.
Fascinating.
Now, before we move on, do any of you have questions?
How about you, Mr. Black? You look like you have something on your mind.
I have a question. It's... perhaps we can take a closer look.
Certainly. Lead the way.
What can you tell me about this device? Grape presser, was it?
That is correct, senor. After primary fermentation, the mass is pressed through a fine filter, leaving only the flesh and skins behind. I should add, the grape stomping, the iconic practice of crushing grapes with your bare feet, is historically rare and mostly a tourist gimmick. But you are most welcome to try. Imagine you're a grape.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Go on. I'll take a picture of the three of you.
Oh, come on, Tamara. When in Rome.
Fine.
Say queso.
May I see that, Mr. Vargas? I believe I blinked.
Sir! Yes, you! Look at him. Does that thing ring a
Say queso.
May I see that, Mr. Vargas? I believe I blinked. No, all good. Looks like one for the mantle.
What happened to your colleague?
Urgent call. Something about work. I don't think she'll be coming back.
Oh well. I'm sure she can find her way out. Let's proceed. Vente. Let's continue to the barrel room. Follow me.
What can you tell me about this device? Grape presser, was it?
That is correct, senor. After primary fermentation, the mass is pressed through a fine filter, leaving only the flesh and skins behind. I should add, the grape stomping, the iconic practice of crushing grapes with your bare feet, is historically rare and mostly a tourist gimmick. But you are most welcome to try. Imagine you're a grape.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Go on. I'll take a picture of the three of you.
Oh, come on, Tamara. When in Rome.
Fine.
Say queso.
May I see that, Mr. Vargas? I believe I blinked.
So, this is what the little guy feels like.
No, all good. Looks like one for the mantle.
Any further questions? Ask away.
I'm interested in these containers.
Ah, yes. Our large fermentation tanks are constructed from solid French oak and each contain up to 500 gallons of gray mass.
Interesting. Are those cooling sockets?
They are indeed, Senora. The cooling system allows us to fine-tune the entire process. Temperature, humidity levels, etc. Our goal here at the Piedra Yates is quite simple. The state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured grape stock, hand-picked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose: to make the best vinos in Argentina and beyond.
Well, looks like an accident waiting to happen.
Occupational hazard. Eh, Burnwood?
What can you tell me about this freezer?
This is an cold storage unit to keep our excess grape stock to prevent decay. It easily reaches temperatures of -10°C. Trust me, you don't want to stay in here for long.
No kidding. Hey, there's no doorknob on the inside. Seems like a pretty glaring safety omission for us.
Probably soundproof, too. What can you tell me about this grape crusher?
Well, as the name suggests, let's continue to the bottom of the You will follow me.
Do you think I'm supposed to look?
Seriously, not one.
What can you tell me about this grape crusher?
Well, as the name implies, it crushes the steamed grapes into a thick pulp or must by a powerful rotating cylinder. She is one of the most important appliances in our production pipeline.
Have you had any workplace accidents?
What? Fall into the vat and get crushed to a pulp? You'd have to be a bona fide idiot. Waste of space, if you ask me.
Yes, well, fortunately, we have had none of that. So if there's no further questions... Isn't someone else supposed to be doing this?
Up and running.
What happened to your colleague?
Urgent call. Something about work. I don't think she'll be coming back.
Oh, well. I'm sure she can find her way out. Let's proceed. Excelente. So let's continue to the barrel room. If you'll follow me. So, are you associates of Mr. Yates?
You might say we run in the same circles.
Law and order. Must be very exciting.
It's about 99% preparation.
Are you enjoying yourself, Mr. Black?
It's all very inspiring.
I could see you retired to a place like this. Winemaking speaks to your meticulous nature. Surely you don't plan to be Yates's fixer forever.
I have been told recently to think about the future.
And so we arrive to our final stop, the barrel room. This is where we store the wine during the secondary stage of fermentation. The area behind the glass is where we keep our most precious bottles, including a 1945 Grand Paladin, the most expensive wine in existence. The access doors, which are made from ballistic glass, can only be unlocked from the security room high above our heads.
Remarkable.
Ah, here comes Senor Yates now. I shall leave you in his capable hands.
How reassuring.
Ah, Miss Burnwood, is it not? Don Yates. Pleased to meet you. You come very highly recommended. As Chief of the Heralds, let me be the first to say welcome aboard.
Why, thank you, Mr. Yates. Rest assured that I will be following your every lead. Very closely.
Say, that reminds me. We're about to have a little Herald get-together up at the house. Just a modest toast to celebrate my forthcoming inauguration as Constant. You are, of course, most welcome to join us. I believe you shall make a fine Herald, once the training wheels are off.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Capital. Right this way, into the lion's den. Why don't you take a break, Corvo? We're done here for now, I think. Oh, but don't go too far. I may still need your services later.
I'll be closer than you think.
Oh, almost forgot. Cortazar, please nip down to the wine cellar and tell Mr. Flowers, the sommelier, to prep the 1945 Grand Paladin and bring it up to the house for our special occasion.
Got it, Chief. Flowers. Mr. Yates wants the 1945 Grand Paladin brought up to the house. Special occasion.
Aliens land on the front lawn. Have the ghosts of Jesus, John Lennon, and Ava Perón unexpectedly come for dinner? Help me out here. What could possibly be so special?
Above your clearance, Flowers. Just fetch
A meeting in the root cellar. And judging from Yates's choice of wine, some type of celebration. Likely a gathering of heralds.
already.
Fine. What's the passcode again?
Last year of World War II. If you have to look it up, shame on you.
One of the guards pledged to smoke BLT sandwich to make delicious. He does not work here anymore.
Thanks.
The 1945 Grand Paladin? It is perfection, irreplaceable. You don't drink the 1945 Grand Paladin any more than you would write a shopping list on the Mona Lisa. Men like Don Gates know the price of everything, but the value of nothing.
I am sorry, Patron. Say, what if we exchanged the labels? Served him a different wine?
Ah, you are devious, Santino. But if Mr. Yates wishes to destroy something, I will not stand.
Facilito! A monkey could fix this thing!
Hey.
Don't you dare!
Hey, Flower, over here. Come on, while we're young.
Sir, I present to you the 1945 Grand Paladin.
Huh. Somehow I thought it'd be bigger. Come on, Flowers. Guests are waiting. Go on, get yourself patted down. We're still on alert from all those big shot CEOs getting offed.
You want a pass, I check your pockets. That's not up for discussion. I better not find something on you. You don't want to know what's gonna happen if I do. All right, all good. Go on.
So here's the deal, Flowers. The boss is having a powwow with some employees, and discretion is the name of the game. I'm sure you figured that out already, you being a scholar and all. Don't discuss, disclose, or hell, even contemplate what goes down. Just set your mind to wool-gathering mode. You think you can do that for me, Flowers?
Worry not, Mr. Cortazar. I'm the very soul of discretion.
Good man. They're already at it. Go on, place the wine on the table. I'll pour it.
Decant.
Pardon me, Your Majesty.
I have always considered the heralds the unspoken heroes of Providence. The nervous system, effectively and reliably transmitting... Ah, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Flowers, our resident sommelier. I believe he has brought us something quite special. Perhaps you will educate us, Mr. Flowers.
This is the 1945 Grand Paladin. One of only 5 bottles in existence. The vintage is legendary, the proverbial unicorn wine. The year was hot, the wine's super concentrated, and thanks to hail and frost, the production was small. Only 300 bottles were ever produced. And when the vineyard was bombed during the closing days of World War II, only a single crate survived. It is said to have amazingly complex aromas with long, savory layers of fruit and spice flavors, and a silky texture. Enjoy.
Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Flowers. Feel free to stick around in case our guests have questions. This wine was gifted to me by the Arts Society in acknowledgement of my firm's legal services. It stands as a powerful reminder that Providence draws its strength not from force, but from partnership. We are but a few, and yet together we are unstoppable because we stand united. My friends, loyalty is everything, which is why we cannot allow traitors into our ranks.
Ah, yes. Here it comes.
This woman has waged bloody war on us. More than a dozen heralds and operatives dead. Your colleagues and clients, my friend, Ken Morgan. Not to mention the partners themselves, our founders, our benefactors. Make no mistake, this woman's hands are soaked in blood. Our blood. And Arthur Edwards, the new supreme head of Providence, is handing her the keys to the kingdom. Now, does that seem right to you, my friends? Does that sound like loyalty?
Oh, I
Absolutely.
Perhaps Edwards simply recognizes talent when he sees it. Perhaps this is why I am also in the running to become constant. And following this childish outburst, I dare say I am in the lead. Dawn.
What did you say? You're lying, of course. Which only proves my point. You cannot be trusted, Miss Burnwood. This woman will be our downfall. That is, unless we take matters into our own hands. You are heralds, sworn to protect Providence against all threats, including inside ones. I have devised a plan. Together we can make it work, but you have to decide now, my friends. Are you with me?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm in.
Yes.
Yes.
I agree.
Escort Miss Burnwood to my office. I'll join you shortly.
Right. Move it. Let's go.
I'm warning you, Yates. This will not go your way.
We need to get our stories straight. Diana Burnwood died today by the hand of her rogue Agent 47. Revenge for her changing sides. This is what you will all attest to.
Remember, Flowers, you never saw a thing. Not a damn thing.
In her honor, savor the taste because you never will again. And let me know. We are in this together. One goes down. the other.
Huh? Don't throw me! What the fuck?
You know what? Quick! Clear the floor and get yourself a guard outfit. Yates won't be long. Good. I was beginning to worry.
Were you?
No. Listen up, 47. Yates will be here shortly. He'll have his thug Cortazar do his dirty work, but he won't pass up on the chance for a good gloat and a monologue.
So, private space? Kill room decor?
Exactly. We won't get another shot at this. Now sit down and blend in. When I provide a distraction, you just be ready to move.
Corvo, pick up your damn phone. Plan B is a go. I repeat, Plan B is a go. Start prepping the crime scene like we discussed. Remote, staged accident. Cortazar will bring the package. Get it done. Miss Burnwood.
You rolled out the red carpet just for me. Don, you shouldn't have.
So confident, even in defeat. I suppose you're not used to danger, always safe behind your screens. Just tell me one thing before we part ways.
Why me?
Why you? Why would Edwards trust you? Please. It will keep me awake at nights, and I'm 65. I get up 4 times to piss as it is.
Oh, it's simple, really. Edwards is proud. He considers himself the cleverest man alive, and yet we tricked him on Isle of Scale, and it's eating him up. He needs to win. Full, unequivocal victory. My recruitment was just the feather in his cap. By the way, you were right about one thing.
Yeah? I'm all ears.
What was that rat?
If it's any consolation, Dawn, your instincts were dead on. I will be constant now. And I will make it my mission to tear down Providence brick by brick. Finish it.
Such a good boy.
Well done, 47. Better get rid of the body. Won't be long before they come looking. When you're done, meet me on the dance floor. Oh, and dress appropriately.
say congratulations are in order.
47.
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the Olive Grove at sunset. One last tango, 47. How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know. I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin. Transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent. Are you still here? Still clinging on to your self-image? Agent 47, the apex predator. Always hiding behind the headlines. Was perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract. To shield you from the uncomfortable truth. You're exactly the tool they bred you to be. Quite a piece of work you are. How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum. Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so. Poor Sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done? The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them. Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
She wants me dead.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
She chose power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know. Once you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over. All you have to do is embrace the past.
Find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously. But that's just fine-tuning. Okay, right now the serum erases long and short-term memory banks wholesale. But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate the effects to individual memories. Imagine if you could pluck out childhood traumas, ugly breakups, combat trauma. You guys should be over the moon.
What are you talking about? I love waking up in a cold sweat with a scream stuck in my throat. So, what would you call your catchy, off-the-counter name?
I don't know. Blanks.
Luthor Corporation bought this train for sample backup storage. But since the bombing at their R&D site in Johannesburg, they're refitting the cars as a mobile field lab.
So what did the Russians use it for back in the day?
The way I hear it, this used to be some kind of KGB black site. Mobile missile launch control center, prison transport.
we supposed to be exactly? Ukraine? It all looks the same through the blizzard.
Nah, somewhere in Romania. We're on a loop from Zagreb to Irkutsk.
Isn't that risky? What about border inspections?
Use a system of decommissioned rail lines and pay the local governments to look the other way. It's been like that since the Cold War. In theory, this thing only needs to stop.
It's ridiculous, if you ask me. Whole train full of mercs and garbage guy.
You do know who he is, right?
Sure. Everyone's right.
Pacify the bastard!
Ridiculous, if you ask me. A whole train full of mercs and garbage. Heads
don't suppose there's any point calling for help?
No.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Hamson Oil, Quantum Leap founder Tim Quinn, and plenty of other people step down.
It's been a long time, Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
And yet, here you are.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.
Ребята, спасибо, что смотрели. Я не знаю, сейчас посмотрю, что-нибудь еще на стрим подрубать буду. Значит, позже надо покушать. Посмотрю, может, спать лягу. Что-то голова уже кружиться начинает. Игрушка так-то зачет пойдет. Сюжетка пушка. Так что это... Пойду отдыхать, поем. Мне завтра с утра. Так что я... Может, вечером еще включусь, что-нибудь постримим. А так в основном жду этот кафе 3. Я предзаказ взял. На бету не успел. Что извиняйте. Сам бы позадротил бы в кафешку бы. Давайте, если что, на связи.